There we go. Back on the songs of six. Awesome. Good morning. It's like almost midnight for me. It's like 11 p.m. Good morning, though. Let's change the anime girl. I should get another anime girl. I should just make this like a recurring thing. We'll just always have a dancing anime girl. Let me find a new one. Like a little chibi dance. Okay, free Ren dance. How about that? Make it look like a hoarder's car dashboard. Maybe that's a bit too much, but that's a good idea. That is a good idea, though. She's a bit too big, Imo. Yeah, she's fine. Okay, pictures. Wait, I should have like a separate. Yeah, I have a separate thing for streams. I just realized, separate folder. Oh, it's white. Oh, it's not transparent. Ooh. The fuck? I thought it was transparent. And anything else that's transparent? Let's see. Anything else I have that's transparent? I guess we'll just go back to the Mambo. I mean, this wasn't transparent either, but I made it really small. Okay, that's fine. Let's go back. Hey man, I've been like, I was checking my VOD from yesterday. This shit got copyright striked. For what, dude? There was no music playing when I looked at the claim. Chinese, man, they know. You know, I tried going to Bugman Life, and yeah, the farms and making everything in farm out of stone is the big gatekeeper. Early 2-people farm takes 441 stone, and that takes a good while. Yeah, you have to make it out of wood. But if you have no wood, it fucking sucks, right? Yesterday? Yeah, the one from yesterday. Which is really dumb. The Bugman like stone? Really? When I make farms, it's just out of wood. If only you could make it out of clay. They would love that. Well, let's see. Why don't we just upgrade everything? Because I have the tier 2 homes tech now. We can just upgrade everything. We have so many homes now. So much housing for people. Isn't that great? I think I had worked around this farm requirement with like no walls type of building and then just making it proper insulate after the fact. Not sure. Not sure. Well, as long as our economy is doing wonderful, that's all I care about. We should make more stonemason buildings. I should probably come up with a better design. I'm too lazy. I mean, I could come up with a better design, but I'm too lazy here. Hold on. Wait, I cook with this design right here? Look at that. We can employ more people. Look at how many immigrants we're gonna get. Holy shit. Maybe 100? We can fit 100 more. You gonna fight that copyright strike? No. Fighting copyright strikes on YouTube is like not worth it unless you're actually losing like hella money. It's really not worth it. It's fucking lame. The whole process is really lame. That's like some DMCA trolling. Yeah, it's like some Chinese company too, so I don't even know what was doing it. Got a jeweler right here. We got 3 jewelers. Look at that. They don't approve of the anime girls. Exactly, dude. Fucked up. It's actually fucked up. Okay, since we have a lot of free people, why don't I tell them to clear a bunch of stone off the map? Might as well, right? Got a lot of free time. Our economy constantly cycles between like no money to a lot of money really fast, which is fine, I suppose. But I think it's fine, low-key. If we get more jewelers, we can build some more here, huh? 'Cause our people want jewels anyways. We should just be making a lot of jewels. Just build another one, actually. Yeah, we gotta get that bag, you're right. Should have even more. Okay, we'll do this kind of layout. Make more ration makers, I think. Then we make more jewels. And then we can start giving it to our people. And they get happier. They like jewelry. We can give them... And then we let them use it for furniture. Look at that. Oh, they'll love it. Their loyalty better start increasing. Okay, you know what we need? We need alcohol. Just realized that. You got decent loyalty, right? They're really hard to please, too. Yeah, I get it that they hate the work they're doing, but who cares? Dislike tourist. Riches. Equality, ex-convict law. How crimes are handled. So, how do we do government? Is it this? Did I even make that embassy? No, I didn't. I needed paper. Do they like making paper? Having will open the gate to having crimes. Okay, so we probably should set up like a police force before that then. Do they even like making paper? Or should I just import it? I don't want to keep employing them in stuff they hate doing. Which one's paper making? Do they like making alcohol? Not really. I mean, they don't hate it. They just don't like it. That's not too bad. We could make it local. Oh, they hate making paper. What? Really? They like being jewelers, though. Okay, well, I guess we, yeah, we should do ration then. Do more rationing then. Yeah, we can make alcohol. I mean, I guess we could make paper. 30% fulfillment is crazy though, huh? It's 60% skill. I think paper was pretty expensive. How terrible. Okay, we can set up some factories here, some paper making factories. I want to put like government buildings here at some point, you know? You can make fish into a ration. Yeah, I could. Instead of using meat. And then that would be a good use for like the excess for like fish, and we just keep the meat on stockpile. Yeah, because they're not going to eat the fish. They're not going to really prefer the fish. So it could be worth, yeah, you're right. It could just be worth making, doing fisheries, really. I just don't go crazy into the fishing again. What if we turn this whole island into a fishery? That's only 6 fishermen. Yeah, it would have to be something pretty good. Ooh, this whole island is pretty good, huh? We could just do this whole island as a fishing net. Only 14? Damn. And I must have made massive fisheries before. Yeah, I did. I made like massive fisheries. Because they would employ like 40 people before. You know, the toilet sleepers. We'll try to building over the river. Yeah. I did give them a lot more houses, so actually they should be good now. Damn, really? That's like the most they get here? Damn. What do I do around this whole hunting cabin? It's only 7 people. Yeah, maybe yeah. Because it was the ocean, so it was very productive. It was the ocean. This is a river, technically. So I guess the ocean is way more productive than a river. I don't think it's really worth it to employ them. It is a fat-ass river. You'd think I'd get way more from here. Especially with, like, the islands in the middle. You'd think I'd get way more deep-sea, like, production. I guess not. But you're right. I should build more over here. We do have a district going on. Yeah, maybe that was the problem. It was the ocean. But we're not relying on it anyways, so it's fine. Okay. Let's make our own paper. Where's it refining? Wait. I don't even have the tech. Okay, we can do paper making. I think we can just do paper making. It's really expensive. I think it's better if we just source our own paper. And we probably might need a lot since I think this is a very government heavy focus. Race. I think they were the most happy doing government stuff. We have to be paper pushers. I think that's kind of the whole point. So someone has to make the paper. So yeah, let's build it over here. It emits a lot of noise. So let's build it right in front of all these houses. Right? Yeah, you know, we can just expand over here. Might as well. We might eventually have to expand the wood cutting operation. Like even to this side too, huh? So it wouldn't be bad to expand to here a little bit as well. And again, if we make a lot of paper, we can always sell it too. How does the workbench work? Perfect. That's 9 workers. Storage. Perfect. It's gonna be a good design template right here. Nice. Getting more jewelers here. Equipped 17. So what happened to all our jewelry then? Are we selling it? Oh yeah, they just equip it. Okay, so we gotta make sure all our people are equipped first. Makes sense. I don't know how much paper I'm gonna need, but we can build a little warehouse here. We can build like a little tiny warehouse just over here. It's poorly insulated? What? I guess. Fuck, dude. There we go. We got some paper makers. Which warehouse has how many workers? 18? Holy fuck. Oh, because I have a bunch of shit. This is gonna be our random storage. That's like the Amazon right there. Amazon warehouse. It just has a bunch of random shit in there. That's okay. You want slaves? No, we're not even gonna buy the bugmen, dude. Fuck that. They're all upgraded, right? Okay. Oh. In the clay? In the fucking pottery? What accident could be this bad, brother? You throw the clay on the fucking wheels spin off and hit you in the head? Jesus. Two of them died. Well, I think luckily we managed to save a couple of them. Why are we throwing their bodies in here? What are we fucking doing here, man? R.I.P. Okay, when do we start selling this shit? Do we need more jewelers? Fuck it. Let's build a couple more, huh? This is gonna be like a jeweler pavilion over here. I mean, that is going to be a really good thing for our economy if we can make it. We can make it become a good part of our economy. We just need everyone to catch up. I mean, our masons are doing good work, eh? Let's make it through 50 of our stock. How about that? We can use a lot more stone. We should probably build a futures exchange, I just realized. Can someone move these into here or no? Wait 7 days? We're not even selling gems yet. People keep using them immediately. This economy doesn't run on anything. Yikes. Okay, let's bring in some more people here. Damn it. We have to let the bodies decompose naturally. We're sick. With the sickness of 6. I'm glad you get that, Shiki. Welcome in. Dude, bury the bodies in the fucking thing, man, so I can delete this. What are we doing here? What? Why are they not burying the bodies, dude? Delete the fancy grave parks? Why would I delete it? I'm trying to delete this. This is ugly. Dude, just move the bodies in here. There's open space. You guys are fucking assholes. What the fuck? What is wrong with my people? They can't afford the fucking gravestone? The gravestone's paid for by the state, man. What are we doing here? Okay, yeah, let's build an embassy here. Totally forgot about this. Let's build our grand embassy. I don't even know what they do, but let's build it. What do they even do? Should check that non-premium graveyards are only for the slaves and tourists. Can you check that? I have no idea if you can. There we go. We're gonna have a grand embassy here. Boom. I don't even know what they do, but boom. Build a few pillars in the center. How do you build pillars? Where are the pillars at? Just excavate with the red shape. Oh, like that? Oh, I see. Like RimWorld. Boom. How many goddamn stations do they need? How many knickknacks do they need? "19 women will love this office job." Oh, hey, Hugh. This game seems really fun. Welcome in, Orphanium. Hello. Oh, hi, Rigoshi. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. We're making some knickknacks, apparently. Oh, this can be like a little fun setup for the ladies. They'll love this. Around the pillars, right? What is this game about? It's a city-state builder slash simulator. It's like RimWorld, but a lot of people. Permission to lurk? Yowie daddy? Yeah, go ahead. Go on your walk, man. Something like that. Yeah, something about exploring. And then you just fill up everything with carpet, right? Oh, the carpet's just extra fabric. Okay, you just fill up everything with carpet, right? Well, what did the knickknacks cost? Isn't the knickknacks more... Isn't the knickknacks better? Or the carpet's better? It's just fabric. I could probably fill it up with even more stuff here. There we go. I'll just fill everything up with carpet here. Yeah, can't have anything without suboptimal efficiency, even though every office job runs runs at like fucking like 50% efficiency for being real. See, that's already efficient. That's already efficient, dude. That's already plenty efficient. Okay, but it looks ugly without the carpet, so I'm gonna do this. Even though it's a waste of fabric, it looks ugly if I don't do this. Yeah, there we go. There's gonna be a grand endeavor here. Oh, you're right. Wait, we should make it a grand building too. Yeah, if you could make carpets from like leather, that'd be really cool. Okay, this is gonna be our first grand building. Good evening, my neighbors. Yeah, just take all my fucking meat and clothes, you assholes. Whatever. I don't have any military to speak of. So what do they give you? What do emissaries even give you? Emissary points? What do they even do? Two times bonus to production? I want to use my jewelry, yeah. Might as well. In theory, I should just be producing a lot. I don't get it. What do they do? Well, what does emissary points do? I don't get it. Damn, rip. Guys, can we... You fucking idiots. Just bury them. We have space available. What are we doing? Why can't I bury them? Okay, let's just stop the service. No more burying them here, guys. What the fuck are we on? So, it doesn't tell me anything about emissary. What? It's not in the encyclopedia, so what does it do? What does this do? What? What do emissary points do? Is it like, give me... I assume it should give me something with, with like other people? I assume? Can be sent. Oh, it gives me envoys. Oh, okay. The cunning. The cunny? Awesome. Hey, can we unite, dude? That'd be cool. Yeah, I mean, why would we unite? We're weaker. They have 9.2 million gold. I have nothing here. How much am I worth? 1.96. Yikes. We're worth nothing. Okay, so what we can do is we can send an emissary, we can send envoys. Okay, we're already colleagues. Yeah, man, let's be, I think everyone likes us already, actually. At least all our immediate neighbors. Oh, emissary point. Oh, I see. Awesome. Yay, they like us. What about you? Wait, are they the same? Oh shit, he has 2 cities. Ooh, did not realize it was this serious here. Damn, he has 3 cities. This guy's a fucking beast. These guys already make a move. I mean, my goal is to conquer this island. If I can unite this island. But it's looking real rough. Okay, let's start with trade then. I mean, more trading partners is always good, huh? If women ruled the world, there would be no wars. True. There's wars because there's still men left in this world. Shitty men. How terrible. What a fucked up and evil world we live in. Why don't we just import fish and then we could just... The hell? What animal did this guy hunt? We could just import fish, can't we? And then we could turn that into rations. Okay, how much is fish? 22. I like fishing though. I don't want to set it up. Rations only sell for 44. Not terrible. Not even that much of a profit here. Oh my god, the price of eggs have gone up because we buy so many fucking eggs. No one produces anything. This is the problem with all the anime girls near us. Everyone produces luxuries, no one wants to produce the actual bare necessities. Yeah, we could just sell the fish again. Dude, it's... Oh my god, making the clay is not even that much money, dude. Oh, we're barely producing any gems. That's sad. This economy's cooked. This is the problem with everyone trying to be a merchant. That's why it would be better if we all united as one. They're trying to sell to each other. Should we build a futures exchange? Build a nursery so we can have some kids around here? I mean, yeah, you know what? We can just keep working with immigration. Immigration's fine. You don't really need to do this. It'd be nice to have like purely like you can just make a settle like a really long-term settlement. I'd like to do like a homestead run where like we just grow from like 100 people, or is it like 500 people you need to prevent like inbreeding? I think like 500. Do they not have children? I think the lore is, what is it? It's a great place to make trades, but somehow a bunch of kids would pop up and running around. The traders have to use jerky to keep them in line. So it's basically a stock room and kids just pop up. That's the lore for this one. You give them jerky. Humans like fruit. They like fruit. It's funny. Yeah, I like how there's no Dondorians. They just pop up, dude. There's nothing for Dondorians. They should have just made them like Dondorians. Like, you can't even breed them. Hello, sir. How goes things? It's going all right. We're still expanding. The problem is, the more I expand, the more the economy gets cooked, but it leads to more expansion. So low-key, everything's fine. Low-key, it's all fine and dandy. Maybe we just start selling paper, huh? 'Cause I don't think anyone wants to make paper. Yeah, low-key, we just make paper here. And then we can just upgrade these houses. We can fit more people here. Yeah, it would be a cool way to play. I'll try that in another run. Maybe not with the anime girls. Maybe with just humans. And we don't accept any immigrants. Shit, we don't have any money for iron, huh? For metal. We need some metal here, guys. Come on, buy some metal. We didn't buy any metal. What the fuck did we buy? Alright, let's just hire a bunch of immigrants. Got one task for you guys right here. You need to cut down this forest right here. Okay, our economy's cooked. We need to build more trading cabins, actually. More hunting cabins, I mean. We'll make that one for leather. Oh, okay. We can make this one for meat right here too then. Okay, this looks weird, but I think it looks cool. Let's do that. Okay. We might starve soon. We're gonna be dire. There we go. Just try to zoom in on your YouTube video. No worries. You need more meat, so we gotta build more hunting cabins here. Okay, we need more meat, guys. Whoa. The stone mines? Dude, they keep dumping people in here, dude. I have this shit turned off. Dump them in here. Wall it off. Well, let's see. Are they actually going to use it? I need people to start baking bread, man. You can just make walls before deciding what to put in. I see. Okay, 1 day before it clears. Oh, we're starting to get crazy people now. Okay, yeah, they're disappearing. Perfect. Finally, this fucking eyesore is gone. Oh, we really need one. Really need one people here, man. Come on. We need one grave digger. A couple people are dying. R.I.P. We're having a meat crisis right now. You know what that means, guys? Need a couple of you to just hunt the local wildlife here. A few of you get mauled. That's a less mouse to feed. What are we exporting? Wood? Yeah, man. Fuck it, sell more wood. Nothing else we can do for this. Next, I need everybody to clear a bunch of stone, because we need to get filled up on stone here. There we go. We have a lot of odd jobbers, so might as well make them do this kind of work. I do like having a good amount of odd jobbers around just to do stuff. Just to do these menial tasks. Fuck, I guess we really just need more hunters, huh? We just need more hunting cabins here. Game used to not let you do work in long range places without like those workplace extension thingies. Like it place nodes or something around just to do more work? That's kind of weird. I guess that makes sense. Workstations under construct. These things? You have to place them down? Hmm. You place them down in a faraway place. At least one dude will be going there to do whatever work you have near it. I see. I guess that makes sense. Eggs are so goddamn expensive, man. But I don't want to make a pasture. I mean, I guess we could make pastures here. And that would solve our problems. That would solve a lot of problems here. Because just buying eggs. Buying eggs is killing us. We already had to buy metal, dude. But they hate farming. So much for a trade city, man. Oh, we can do hunting innovation. There we go. Wow. In clay pits, potteries, tailors, and robustness. Ooh, gem mines, herb farms, immigration. Yeah, I forgot. I have a lot of science still. Okay, well, we should have a lot more hunter jobs, right? I didn't feel like it increased anything. Well, I can keep doing more hunting. I can keep doing this. Innovation versus knowledge. Globdian pastures. We probably do need the Globdians, huh? We just have to buy livestock. Because you can't hunt for eggs, right? You can't hunt for eggs. Fuck. Make them work with the weird lizards, I guess. I mean, there's a huge patch of rich soil right here. So we might as well. Yeah, we might as well. Ah. Have a couple people, huh? Let's upgrade these homes here. And then we can build more housing, I suppose. Oh. Why am I making out of cut stone? Fucking hell. I forgot to change it. Have I been making everything out of cut stone? No, just that. Why just the houses? What the fuck? I guess they're gonna live in fancy homes, huh? Fuck it, we should just import. We should just make more, Oh, fuck it, dude. We should just make more masonry, huh? Ain't that great. They did like the grand building walls, yeah. Fuck it, dude. We should just invest into masonry too. We just have to import our stone. That should be fine. Everyone should have a lot of stone. Yeah, fuck it, dude. Let's just build a grand masonry shop here. They build special piss roads for the bugmen. I wouldn't be surprised. Bugmen are kind of special. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful. And we make it out of cut stone too? No, so let's make it out of wood. This is a bit ridiculous. We can replace everything with grand walls eventually. My God, we need the metal. Dude, get out of there. You don't have a home? Oh, did my stream die? What did it say? My Twitch came back up. Did my stream die here? What the F? What the scallop? My memory's a bit hazy, but didn't wooden buildings burn down occasionally? I've never seen that. I don't know if they mentioned it or not. I don't think they mentioned it. Yeah, I don't remember them mentioning it in the game. Why does it say my thing reconnected on Twitch? What the hell? Dude, go home. There's a doorway. Then we're gonna get this body? Out of sight, out of mind. I guess so, huh? Do I need to build like a funeral home or something? Deranged criminals. They're deranged, that's why. Guess we'll just build a grave here. That's fucking disgusting, man. Right next to the hospital for good measure, of course. Why don't we just get a guy to haul stone over here? Right, since we have these people, we might as well get more stone, I suppose. Ah, Usagi! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Monkey Club, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your stay in the monkey club, my friend. These are some nice homes here. Thank you, thank you. We don't have a single animal. What are we doing here? Are we fucking stupid? I just realized, why did we build this? Can you import livestock real quick? Yeah. We need to lessen our dependence on foreign eggs. That's what we need to do. Hey, it's a lot of people now. What else can we invest in? There's no bathhouse in the hold. Alright, dude. How about we get a fucking bathhouse, huh? Oh, wait, no. We need to invest in guards. I keep forgetting. We have crime. We have, like... We should do that. I don't want slaves, though. It's fucked up. Justice, court... So what actually is there for administration? An inn. Oh, we need tourism. Yeah, wait, tourism is a good source of money. So where do we get tourism? We can tax people? I mean, there's an inn. Wait, there's a tavern, but where is the inn at? Ugh. Where is tourism? We have 354. That's cool. They do spend money on us. Oh, right here. I'm stupid. Let's get that knowledge. Let's build an inn. Let's build a big, beautiful inn for people. They said they like the masonry and the wells. Build it right here next to the hunting lodges. Ah, I see. Okay, we can make the... We can do rooms like this. Ah, okay. Or we can expand it even more and we can have rooms of 3. Yes. Perfect. Oh, but it's not worth it to do that. It's gonna just make it super expensive. Yeah, we're building this for tourism, yeah. So this would just make more sense then. %88 cozy. Yeah, that's fine. You make it for the tourists that come by. And then we can build another food stall and tavern here. Isn't that nice? And then we build a market here. We build a speaker here. We build a shrine to Mailer over here. And then we build another market. Yeah, we build a market over here. There we go. Then we build a hearth. A nice well. An excellent inn. Okay, we'll call this inn. We'll call this Cunny Inn. How about that? We'll call this Cunny Inn. It's gonna be a chain service. People just love hanging about, huh? Probably make another bakery. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. By God, we need more stone. How much more stone must we import? We're still not making any money off of the jewelry, huh? We're still not making enough jewelers. Holy shit. Max out stone production just for maintenance. We'll see. I don't want to give them fabric, dude. We barely have enough money for metal. Fish is 100% profit. Yeah, I don't want to set that shit up though. How's our Globdians going? Not bad. They barely produce one egg? Holy shit. Do we need more moisture? Is that the problem? Do we need more moisture? How can you check if we need more moisture? That's 100%. Yeah, I guess they're just baby globdians. This room depends on the moisture of its ground tiles. All tiles have a default. Okay. 50, okay. It's a full boost. Yeah, ideally we wouldn't need to be self-sufficient, but we can't rely on imports until our economy is strong enough to support. Our economy is definitely not strong enough. So I need to cut costs somewhere. And that might be just buying our own, or making our own eggs. We don't have to buy them. Awesome, good fertile ground here. I just gotta wait for, how much did the livestock cost? How much did it cost? $50. Not that much. Yeah, until we're self-sufficient on livestock, and then we can start selling livestock. Yeah, I mean, we just gotta wait for them to grow, I guess. I guess the animals aren't fully grown yet. Yeah, if they're not fully grown yet, then what can you do, right? Eggs is 60, the animal is 50. They've produced 3 eggs! Holy moly. They just really suck at farming. They hate this kind of work too, by the way. They actually just hate this kind of work. Okay, maybe hold on. How many eggs are we producing? 3 a day? Oh, brother. 3 a day? Oh, I can just look through here and see how much it is. My god, our carpenters are just not producing enough. Oh shit, dude, to sell the paper. What am I doing? We don't need this much paper. Yeah, I don't think I don't think you want them to be self-sufficient either. I think this is the thing. You don't want them to be self-sufficient. Because I'm doing a lot better now that I'm able to trade with people. Yeah, bro. 100 paper? Fuck it. Sell this shit, dude. Yeah, this empire, from what I can tell, like this type of race, like you want to trade. You need to trade, actually. Because they're so bad at doing, like, the basic production stuff. So even though eggs are a premium, even though eggs are expensive as fuck, like look at how expensive eggs are. They're cheaper than the or they're more expensive than the livestock themselves. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, let's stop. Let's stop importing livestock. And let's go import. What else do we need to import? Fuck, dude, if they weren't so bad at making furniture, we can just sell furniture to people, dude. Fuck. We have all this wood, they just hate making furniture. Why don't we just start importing a little bit of machinery, huh? Just to have it. Yeah, it's all just one people. It's all just one people, so at least they don't hate anybody. We don't have to build a ghetto or anything. They're a lot happier this way. Yeah, we're getting a lot of meat. Maybe we convert some of these into leather. A lot of meat, actually. We're producing a lot of meat. Hold on. Let's go back to leather. Yeah, because like almost everybody on my island is the business girls. There's like one human. But yeah, everybody's this, so they're all just gonna fuck each other in prices, dude. Okay, I am growing though. I'm like half of my neighbor. Yeah, all the anime girls spawn near me, dude. Well, fuck. Why are the anime girls so strong? It's their fucking trading powers, dude. They just cripple every other economy nearby. Also, I made this map cold as hell. So yeah, all the other races will probably live down here, yeah. They just cripple every other economy. Yeah, they want to be cold. These dumb bitches, I tell you. Okay, yeah, we're producing a lot of meat. We can go to leather now. Go to leather production here. And then we can turn everything into leather, and then we can sell the leather. Yeah. Here's the problem. The girls just hate any kind of pastures. They hate any kind of farming is the problem. Well, at least our economy's stable. Look at that. 161K. Now we're getting money. This is working out much better. And then are we selling the leather? We could open up a tailoring shop. And that would also alleviate some of our clothing prices. How much are clothing? Yeah, that could alleviate some clothing. Sure, man. Yeah, just take all my shit. I don't have a military, dude. Just take all my shit, man. Should just take some rations. Take some rations for the roads, asshole. How does jewelry go bad? How does jewelry go bad? This shit can last for 1,000 years. We need more guards ensuring our upgrade. We want to eat more. I guess I can give you guys more food. Did not realize it was this bad. I would like to apologize. Maybe we get one fabric for you girls, since we're doing a lot better now. I mean, yeah, I get it. They hate their fucking job, dude. I would too. I guess that is the point. They are supposed to hate their fucking job. Wow, they're actually against killing like some other races. They hate killing Carthagians for some reason. Really? Really? They like to bug people as slaves. But it said earlier they hate that kind of fulfillment, though. Unless I read that wrong. Oh yeah, why do we have vegetables? We should sell that. Sell all the vegetables. We don't really need it. Okay, I wish they would just light up. They should just light up like what can be upgraded. That would also just help a lot too. They should just light up like what can be upgraded or not. You know what I mean? That would help a lot too. And then when you hover over it, it tells you what the building is. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they should light up green on what... Yeah, they should light up green without hovering. And then when you hover over it, it should tell you what building it is. That would help out a lot. Yeah, maybe there is a mod, but I just haven't seen it. It would just help out a lot. Okay. Some trees along our roads. The elderly should relax. How about some stocks? More entertainment. What are stocks? Okay, let's build a stage then. Oh, the stage is huge. You have a speaker over here. There we go. Maybe it's something obvious we've missed. Maybe. A few small scattered and run down pottery. There's no physician in town. They all like the inn though. The pottery could use some improvement. Oh my god, they hate everything. They hated the wells. Why do they hate the well so much? Fucking assholes. I've not even upgraded the wells. Fine, we'll upgrade the fucking wells, dude. Yeah. The entire island is all business, and they have like 10 times my population. We're the backwater squalor, dude. That's the problem. We're the backwater village. My apologies here. So can I tax? Did I get money from this? If I start taxing people? Oh, we need swimming pools? Oh, we need knowledge. Knowledge is libraries, right? Okay. Yeah. Look at how people make stone and pottery, and they say, yeah, this is a shithole pottery. And it's like, dude, I obviously cannot compete with a bigger city. What the fuck? What are we doing here? I obviously cannot compete with a bigger city. What do you assholes want from me? Yeah, it looks better in my hometown. Yes, dude. We have a tenth of your population. You guys should be way better than us. Yeah, we should make some pools, huh? They like pools. We should make a pool. And let's have a swimming pool over here. Who wants a nice swimming pool? Let's put one over here. Right by the graveyard. Isn't that quaint? No, actually, we should put it over here. I could put it over here, actually, right? Right by the river. There we go. Let's have a big swimming pool for people here. You made it hyper competitive in your specific niche. I mean, yeah, they want it to be cold. I think no matter what, if I settled in the cold areas, there's going to be a lot more of them over there. They just take over the cold regions. I guess I could have settled in the warm regions and be the only ones over there. And then I wouldn't have to deal with this bullshit. Yeah, if I settled near some Cretonians, they wouldn't drive the price on me like crazy. Okay, let's they want more trees, huh? You guys want more fucking trees? There's literally trees around you, you fucking assholes. What more do you want? These guys work at a logging camp. You think they want to see a fucking tree? We can put a big ass tree here. Hey, good enough. Like, if you like the location but hate who your immediate neighbors are, you can regenerate the map separate from your neighbors? I didn't know that. They were asking for trees. They're asking for trees specifically. So let's see if they like it. Should probably build more houses too. What do we have? 10 homeless guys. Okay, well, I think the next thing we want to do is build a library. RP, they probably died from the cold. Yeah, maybe we build a grand library over here, huh? Why is that fine? There we go. Perfect. Can build another library. Oh, I forgot. We need fresh water for the pools. How does that work? What? It just pumps water underground? How did that work? New Carthaginia would fit right into my empire. Maybe you can persuade me of the opposite. Yeah, man. How about you don't fucking kill me? I'm not gonna fight you, man. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not gonna fight you. Okay, so does this actually pump water? Yeah, dude, just fucking kill me, man. I don't get how this works. Yeah, at least they take it into account, dude. We're a poor backwater country, dude. Just don't fight us, man. How does this work? Does it actually pump water, or? How do I connect it? Oh, are we supposed to do this? Yeah, are they supposed to be underwater, like power lines? So why wouldn't I build a canal? Why wouldn't I just build a canal? Oh, is it like you don't need a water pump? Is that what it is? You don't need a water pump? Is that what it is? Okay, let's try it. I'm curious. Huh? Why did you start doing this? I'm trying to fill up this swimming pool. Try a canal. I'm not. I wanted to try this. Does this need a water pump? Why wouldn't it say it? Similar to canals, but that's so underground. So yeah, it needs a water pump or what? You will raise your city from the ground. Ah, come on, man. I literally just. Why do they hate us so much? I literally just gave you something, man. What the fuck's your problem? What's your problem, big guy? Okay, well, I need to redo this. Yeah, dude, they're just trying to take my money because they're not making ends meet either. These fucking assholes, I tell ya. Ooh, RP. Congratulations, you now earned the right to style yourself first of their name. Gained by having a lot of happy people increases your starting populations and supplies in your next game. In your next playthrough or reseller, you will be allowed to select this title to boost your game. Ah, cool. We start with 2 more people, huh? Awesome. Come on, dude. They declared war on us? We don't even have an army, dude. This now qualifies as a roguelike game. Makes sense. Is this it? Is this the end of New Carthaginia? We don't even have an army to prepare. That's what I get for not having an army. Can I hire mercenaries or no? Yeah, they're probably just gonna destroy us, huh? Yikes, we don't even have anything. The enemy approaches at the gates. We're dead. Should have built some walls. Do walls even stop them? I don't think walls even stop them. All right. We let in everybody right now. 600 soldiers. We're fucked. 600 soldiers. That's like half our pop, or a third of our population. Was I not on good terms with these people? Or are they just conquering? He's just ambitious. Fuck, dude. We're not assassinating anybody. I thought we were on good terms. Hey, don't kill us, man. How about that? Cruel and ambitious. That's probably what it is, huh? Guys, why don't we have peace? I mean, I guess we just be a vassal. There's literally nothing else. We have to cut off all our trade if we want to survive. Why don't we trade, guys? Nope, they don't want anything. I don't want the fish, man. Can we just do this? Okay. Well, there we go. We now have 200 homeless people. Oh, there you go. We just had to be a vassal. Don't worry, guys, it's all fine. This doesn't even increase the water pressure? What the fuck? Oh, this is ass. It might be pumping from underground. No, it's the same if I did a canal, dude. It has to be connected to the river. What? This fucking sucks, man. Yeah, so my swimming pools are just fucking useless? Why'd I even build this shit? Oh, just get this out of here, man. What a fucking waste. Not river. It pumps from the river. It pumps from a fresh water source. That's literally what it says. From a natural body of water. Unless it means a fucking... Unless it's groundwater. Does that count? Well, it's all by the fucking thing, though. Yeah, I would still have to fucking be near a river, though. What the fuck? I could just... I could just make it on the center island. We could just make a grand swimming pool here. You would still need to be near a river, though. Yeah, unless we make it in the center islands. I guess that would be a cool project to do. We could just have a swimming pool here. Just for the emissaries, huh? You dig canals, but you need the water pump still. Yeah, no. I don't know if that was like, if it was like that in the older versions, but no, you need the pump for the canals. Unfortunately. Okay, man. Yeah, low genuinely, we got fucked here. So now what? So now what? Now we're just a vassal of these guys? Why do they hate us so much, dude? Maybe these guys are the ones trying to unite, huh? And I just have to be a vassal to them? Crazy work. Well, there goes my plans for now. How's my army looking? We should have a public execution. Please, master, I have nowhere to live. I sleep in the gutter every night. My apologies. Oh, we're not producing enough. Okay, maybe we go back to meat. Yeah, he had to sleep in the laboratories. Nobody want to sleep in here? Now we might as well just make a huge, want to dig more clay here. Where is the clay revolution at? Clay pit revolution. $138 more workers? Well, fuck it, dude. I can't fulfill this. I don't have enough money, dude. What is 263? Dude, that's too much money, man. I have to decline that. What the fuck? You fucking want me dead, bro. Ain't you a vassal? It wasn't a raid. It was just asking. Like, what the fuck are we on, dude? You're fucking out of your mind, brother. Guess I just build more hunting cabins over here. Yeah, he's gonna break out trade agreements. Fuck off, man. Yeah, fuck off. That's kind of a crazy amount of money to ask for, dude. Just to go hunting? Yeah. Our economy's in shambles yet again. What a shock. Let's make a laboratory, huh? We need our science here. We need a grand laboratory here. I don't care how much wood this takes, man. $154 workers, dude? Fuck it. You buy furniture as well? Yeah, who cares, dude? All these people are homeless anyways. And they still want to come to our city. What idiots. Fuck it, let's make a bakery over here too. There we go. You guys are gonna make your own houses. Come here. Oh, nice. Okay. They're liking us now. We only have to pay taxes. They're liking us now. It's good. Okay. Okay, why don't we upgrade some of these homes, huh? It should solve the housing crisis. This should solve the housing crisis for all of us here. What are we thinking on this? Thirsty. Ah. Okay, now we should get a lot of innovation. Right? Our innovation should be at its peak. So did we not get that, or what? What? How come we can't upgrade this? We don't have the furniture? Oh, we don't. We don't have the metal either. Fucking hell. What was the other thing we needed? Oh, furniture. Unavailable grain. Alright, just gotta make it out of wood. Ah, I see. Forgot about the janitors. I make a janitor over here. Yeah. I was like wondering why this is so dirty. Put some janitors over here. They'll probably be fine. Here we go, my mans. Alright guys, I need you to fix what's going on here. Scholars? Shit. Oh, we can improve the laboratory. Wait, libraries give us knowledge, right? Okay, let's improve the libraries first. Ooh, we do need more leather. I see, we do need more leather here. We need more hunters. Just for the leather, huh? Guess we can let in a couple more people. Where do you use up your leather? The libraries, I guess. You won't run out of wild animals? I'm not sure if hunters actually hunt the animals on the map. Because then you'd probably just run out after like a couple cabins. We have a lot of livestock. Should we just sell them? Should we just slaughter them? Get the meat and the eggs. What is this? Oh, there's the library, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, we should just build a bunch of hunting cabins over here, actually. Oh, this design has 12? Yeah, let's do this. The great hunting lodges. These will stimulate our economy greatly. Alright, you just bring everybody in. Gonna be perfect. Thankfully, animals are infinite, yeah. Maybe they're going, like, just off the map, dude. That's where they're sourcing these animals at. Because, yeah, like, it wouldn't make sense if you have to rely on, like, the map on the animals that just wander in. It'd be crazy. Because, yeah, if you had to do that, you should just place hunters on the edge of your map. If they had to do that. Yeah. Because again, you're only in control of like this area, right? Like the map is way bigger. And people would travel very far distances just to go hunt some animals. Well, if they did that, they weren't bringing back the meat. They're bringing back the leather. Or the hides. Okay, maybe we stop importing. Are we still importing livestock? No, we're not. Okay. Not so much about meat. Yeah. Because in the US back then, there was so much wild animals, you don't even need the meat. The meat wasn't even the important part anymore. But yeah, you could just hunt for meat. But that's not what's getting the money in a city. It was about the pemmican trade, yeah. Funny enough, it was the hunters who were there for the hide. They would trade for the pemmican. Because if they had to process meat, they're just gonna make it into jerky. Unless they're there for a long time, then they will make it into pemmican. Or if they knew how to do it. When the early hunters were there, they didn't know how to do it until the Indians taught them how to do it. But hides were always the big selling point. And yeah, nowadays, you just do it for both. There's still a lot of people who go out there and, you know, sell the hides and maybe just need it for the meat. But that's in like rural towns. Yeah, I mean, if you're making it into a stew, which is probably the most nutritious way, then yeah, it takes a while to cook. And then, but if you're making pemmican, that takes days. And then if you're just smoking it, then it takes like basically half a day. You can roast it, but like if you are like, you know, like hunting and you're going out there for days, you probably want to actually make it into a stew. You'll be by a river most likely. But yeah, you'd only like do it for the meat if you were like selling like pemmican or like jerky. Damn. We still need more meat. Our hunters are producing 1,000 meat, dude. The Globdian pastures only make 1. Holy shit. Yeah, they don't even need horses to drag this shit back, which is crazy. They're not even working in team, they're just dragging it solo. Fuck, dude, these Globdian pastures fucking suck, by the way. We should make more, though. What? Well, races do affect how fast your farms work too. It's like a multiplier. Yeah, that's why these girls don't like farming. That's why I even tried bothering with it at the very beginning. There's no point. It's not a viable economy for them. So if we can offset egg production just a little bit, then, or egg import, then that's fine enough already. There's like how much they like it and how good they're at it, or like how much they like and how good they're at it. They have a 30% fulfillment and a 25% skill, dude. They have a 13% skill on this. Look at this shit. 13% because of the climate as well. Yeah, so I need 8 times the farms to make it viable. But yeah, you have to import this shit. That's why it's so expensive, because they probably run into the same problem too. They're running into the same problems. Let me see. Is it even viable to still do pottery? Sell 64, buy 41. I mean, yeah, it's still kind of viable. You just gotta offset it. It's barely viable, dude. How much to sell fish? To sell is 17. Buy is 21. They're just skinny dipping. Okay, did we just make a pool for them? Maybe that's what they're really looking for. Maybe that's what they're really wanting here. Make a pool. Yeah, I just set up a fishery right here. My God, that barely gets anything. I don't feel like setting this shit up. I should set up a pool though for them. We'll build a nice luxurious pool right in front of the emissary. How about that? Hopefully they'll like it. A nice big pool for everybody. Yikes. Well, they're fucking dead, dude. I don't think we can rush him to the hospital fast enough. Oh, we don't even have enough capacity. Well, you know what? There you go. We just don't get enough from... Yeah, what's the point of the farms, man? They produce... They barely produce an egg a day. Another accident? Fuck, man. Maybe we should build more hospitals. Low key, it's fine though. Now we can bring in more people. Here, let me see what the old one does. It's 2 eggs, dude. There we go. Holy fucking moly. So if this wasn't, if I was, if I had 100% skill, it'd be like, what, over almost like 25 eggs right here? Holy shit. How terrible. Do we need more hunting cabins? Oh, we need more people. Yeah, we just need more people. Uh-oh, their happiness is going down. Hey guys, what seems to be the problem here? You're the one going with the restriction. Yeah, dude. Hey, does nobody fuck with the swimming pool? Come on, guys. There you go. Is it just for the emissaries? Why is she skinny dipping? Go in the pool. Just one person? Well, the other factions, do they have it? Let me see. I guess they have some people. Let's see. How much do they have? Okay, this one's a lot more diverse. Only half of the population. Same thing with this one. This one's like, I remember it was human. Yeah, this is human dominated. Yeah, I could with Cretonians. We don't want any fucking Cretonians in here, though. Let's see. Now we're getting too much clay because I guess a lot of people died. Yeah. Fuck, do we really have to build more hunter cabins? Holy shit, man. Probably build some here. Look at how many hunting cabins we have just to feed our desire, our needs. Relations worsen. I cannot give you 1,000,000 gold, dude. What the fuck are we on here? What in the fuck are we on here, man? You aren't doing as well as you should. You think? Dude, they literally have like... I'm literally a vassal, dude. I'm getting fucking taxed. Gotta make more fucking hunting cabins here. There's not enough to satiate our hungers. We should probably just build a bunch of hunting cabins here. And all of these were already filled, huh? Who wants to come join the cause? We're almost 2,000 population. We don't even have a proper guard or legal system. This is terrifying. Yeah. Fuck off. I wonder if it would be as clean if you used other species. I'm not sure. Might be playing technically unfinished species as they seem too calm. I mean, what are they gonna do? Cause a ruckus? All right, there we go. We got the advanced. We can do advanced laboratories. Knowledge. Accounting. Ah. Maybe we can get some guards here. Execution? Sure. Okay, let's have some guards posted about. Now we can have town guards. Finally. There we go. The chopping block. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're my vassal, or you're my protector, so... Why do I still am getting attacked by raiders, dude? Let's have a graveyard over here. Let's go build that. I should have built that a long time ago. I think it's fine. Okay. Oh, I see. I see what the problem is here. We need more meat. Oh fuck, we ran out of metal. What's your next goal in Civ? 4.5k? I mean, I'm just gonna grow until there's nothing else. I hit 2k, that's already pretty good. If I can get it to like, I think like my neighbor, the weakest neighbor near me was like 3.6. If I can get it above them, that'd already be really good. Yeah, the problem is just getting metal now. So if we're producing this much, how come we never got any jewelry? Is it because we keep getting more people? Was that the problem? Yeah, we never get enough. You can hatch your own people? Yeah, you can have nurseries. Adds to their satisfaction. I suppose. Why we upgrade all this? The native all red. Yeah, they want to be natives. They want to become natives. Damn, they hate half of the tourists. That's so funny. That is pretty funny. I did not realize they hated half of the tourists. My apologies. A deterrent. Oh, we get more immigration. Wow. We love immigration. We need more gem mine employees. Fuck. about we build more potteries, huh? I feel like maybe we're not doing enough with the pottery. Well, let me see, how much? I mean, yeah, we still have to import a lot. But we're producing a lot, dude. Fuck. And then we just sell them. Vandalism? Oh, shit. I mean, we have to be a free people. Hmm. I think they like this, right? I don't know what government points is. Ooh. Yeah, maybe we should build more laboratories. I have been neglecting that. We have been neglecting that. is my fault. I have been neglecting proper sanitation. No, that's a path. I shouldn't have blocked that. There's a body on the street. There's a body on the street. Holy fuck. We're good friends, aren't we? No, they fucking hate us. I forgot. Okay. This time maybe custom build would be faster. I think it's fine. We can have a lot of janitors now. Why is everyone skinny dipping, dude? We have enough pools for you guys? No one wants to go here? I built this just for everybody, bro. I built this for the people. What's going on, guys? Why do we hate the pool this much? Can I just build the pool in the water? Would that make sense? No way, it still needs a fucking pump. You gotta be fucking joking me, dude. Because they build land? I hope they get rushed to a hospital. What a fucking joke. Why is there a hose on the side now? There's a hose? What do you mean by that, Lemon Racer? A horse? Dude, I was playing the fucking like the AI Mambo song where it's like Chinese but translated Japanese. I got my video demonetized. Can you fucking believe that? Because the bot thinks it's the original Chinese song, even though it's singing in Japanese. This algorithm shit is stupid. Or copyright. So I can't build a canal here. Are we fucking for real, man? I just want people to stop skinny dipping. An impossible task? Okay, this should be fine, right? We give you trade. Sure, man. I want my girls to stop skinny dipping. This is fucking ridiculous here. There we go. What? No one wants to work this shit? We can bring in 200 migrants. Fuck it, dude. Perfect. I got a scientist named Obi-Wan Sherlock. Is that just randomly generated? That's funny. Supposedly random. Okay, dude. Why are they still skinny dipping? Go in the fucking pool. There we go. Dude, they just want a skinny dip. What am I supposed to do? It would probably use a pool where there's like... Is it a probably or do you know? I have played on maps with like one lake. Yeah, I don't know how it's coded. I mean, I guess I can look it up. Pretty sure it's like here somewhere. Pool type. So what, I should probably put it here, but I don't want to build a fucking canal system here. That'd be stupid. Oh yeah, are we getting meat? No, we're losing meat. We have to build more hunter cabins. We simply just don't have enough to match production. Luck, efficiency, technology. Yeah, is there any technology to make hunting more? To make it better? Fuck it, dude. We need more people hunting. We need to start over hunting, really. Okay, I don't get it. I invested in these technologies. Why is it not going up? We should have way more now. Or does it just mean they produce more? Does this just mean they produce more or what? I don't get it. What? How many more people would have the next time? Yeah, it said like 40 more in total. I have it fully maxed. It's the same amount of people. Because they're all still 12. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, we are producing more. I don't get it. I mean, I guess we are producing more now. Is that what it means? Unlocking this tech will result in more workers in the affected industries. If it costs more workers to cover the cost of the tech, it might not be a good idea to unlock it. That's not how it's worded, though. That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. That's not how it's worded. Why wouldn't it just say more meat produced per hunter? if you're not actually increasing the amount of workers. I just explained. Because it costs scientists. So is the wording... So it says, unlocking this tech will result in more workers in the affected industry. More workers per tech point. You trade science people for the improvement. That doesn't make sense either, dude. Because what the fuck is the number they're converting? It said like 40 amount of people and it's scaled with the amount of hunters I had. The wording doesn't make sense. That's what I'm saying. Why is there a cadaver here? Oh, they're insane. If it costs like 20 science and you get like 40 workforce and hunters, I guess it means that you use 20 science people for hunter gains. That doesn't make sense either. If you invest into like clay mining and you sacrifice 10 science for 5 gain, it means a shit strat. That's not what it says though. That's not how the wording is. Dev, even with all that science, I barely increased that much. Well, probably because I have 200 extra people now. Well, might be relic from previous times, because science works in roughly the same way. Unallocate the science folk and see what happens. So what was it? It was innovation, and innovation is laboratories, right? So okay, it said if I did like 40, right? It said 40 for each one, dude. And I upgraded this shit 8 times. I don't have 300 scientists. I know you need scientists to maintain the tech level. What I'm saying is that wording and that number did not make any sense. Because it was saying I would basically get 40 workers in the affected industry. Maybe they need a better English translator. I mean, no hate on the game, but I'm saying that didn't make any sense. Am I evil? You're a chud, dude. Who cares? It's like virtual workers, like worker gains. Well, I'm not arguing that. I'm saying like the point is like the wording made no sense at all to what's actually happening in the game mechanics. The actual game mechanics and the way they explained it have no correlation, basically. As I said, it's to compare how many scientists it costs. It's not comparing that. That's what I'm saying. Like the wording is not actually. If it was doing what you said it would scale not with the hunters. It was scaling with the amount of hunters because it would change when I put more hunter cabins down. And the wording by saying affected industries means it's the hunters, not the scientist. So I'm saying the wording doesn't make sense. The last part where it says if it's not efficient, that relates to what you're saying. Put down like 2 more cabins. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Let me see. So let's put down 2 more cabins. Should probably build more houses for people, actually. I'm a fucking asshole. I should probably build more houses for everybody. Would be a good spot to build a house. Oh, we don't have any furniture now. Oopsie. Oh, fuck, wild. I was talking, 13 people died in my colony. RIP. Was it an accident? That would fucking suck. Murdered? Oh, we're executing somebody. I mean, yeah, they fucking murdered. What the fuck? This is the first time I've seen a murder happen. Was it 2,000 population, 1 murder? What's the homicide rate on that? That's crazy, actually. That's crazy work. Why are we murdering? We need more carpenters, dude. Fuck, I gotta build more carpenters. For the fun. Ow. Yeah, I've got to build another carpentry fucking thing over here, dude. Actually, we should just build the carpentry over here. Because we already have the woodcutters here. Okay, dude, we have to be a major furniture producer here. I know they hate making furniture, but it's low-key, like, gatekeeping us so hard not to have any furniture. We're gonna build a massive furniture complex here. Check the upgrade for furniture. Oh, you're right. Okay. You see what this says? This says unlocking this tech will result in more workers in the affected industries. It costs 2 to get you 15. Yeah, so I'm saying this is not worded correctly. That's how the math works in my head. So it costs 2 innovation. Seems like it's worded perfectly. Like it legit explains in the tooltip. One science gets you 7.48 more workers per tech. Like net workforce increase. Well, what is the workforce increase? It's not employing more workers. Is it an efficiency multiplier? It's not employing more people, is what I'm saying. Scientists are the people that you trade for workforce gain. Read this again, dude. It says unlocking this tech will result in 15 more workers in the affected industry. In the affected industries. 7.48 more workers per tech point. Where are the more workers? And then you see it says current to next 0.11. That's an efficiency multiplier, basically. It should word that this basically gives you as if you had 15 more workers with the same amount of people. Because this should have been explained in the science tutorial part. Dude, when I was doing a tutorial, they didn't even explain how you make an army. They didn't even do science either. They didn't even explain how trade works either. I can give them tools. I don't want to give them tools. We don't even produce any tools. It just means that you don't waste the scientists for a useless upgrade. Like, I guess later upgrades cost way more, and thus you want to be careful on how many scientists you allocate for the gains, because they could be net negative gains. Like, I get that. I get that. I'm just saying it's not worded properly. That's my issue. Yeah, I can't even upgrade this because I don't even have enough iron for this shit. Or furniture. I've been trying to upgrade this for a long time. What's your science upgrade? For the clay? It was mining, right? But I have this right here. The dancing lady in front. Oh, the dancing lady in front is blocking it. My bad. Hold on. So I have this. It costs what? 17? Or how much innovation? It says 0 more workers. I mean, I'm fully upgraded. I'm fully upgraded. There's nothing left to upgrade. Okay, for clay. So I upgraded this. Unlocking this tech will result in 65.8 more workers. 3 per tech level. Per tech point. $3.29 per tech point. Are your women like 1-to-1 for tech points? So what, I have to check for this? They're at 300% for tech level. I think it says for skill. And then there are 400 for libraries. That's OP. Yeah, probably because they're shit at doing the basic. You confused because it's just way, way too powerful. No, dude, I'm saying the wording doesn't fucking make sense. If they mean affected industries as the science, why didn't they say that? Try another race and you'll intuit way better. I'm saying the wording doesn't fucking make sense, dude. I know what you're trying to explain. I'm saying the wording doesn't make sense. But yeah, this probably is how, like, they're so good. Because they just tech all the way up and then they just hire a few races to do the actual work. I can't see it through your eyes. I just have to believe you. I'm past not getting the... That's what I'm saying, you fucking autist. Holy shit, dude. I cannot fulfill this request. You're fucking... I'm not giving you 1,000,000 denarii. What the fuck? Oh. Probably get someone to haul this stuff. I don't want to build a warehouse. Fabric and then opiates. Ooh. You should be making million easy, civil your side. They evaluate you and say you're not working hard enough. But yeah, maybe you can offset the carpentry efficiency debuffs to make it viable. So it would be this, right? See you under one. Have more people in carpentry and you're Gucci. Probably build a warehouse here. It's balanced like that around your OP science. When you employ the proper races, it should be giga efficient. That's probably what it is. That's probably what they want you to do. Okay, go back to science. Need better wood cutting. You have underutilized upgrades. Maybe that's why you get those 1 million offers. Probably a lot of science I never used up. See, but that's what I mean though. Like that number doesn't make any sense. At least not with that wording. It is a bit business school wording. This is not fucking business school, dude. I'm literally telling you right now. That's not how it's fucking worded. Or it's not, it shouldn't be worded like that. What does government points even do? You can be pissed off about it, but you can also get what it means, so you'll just get over it. No, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? If I'm a new player and I see this, and this is just bad wording, that's bad. That's just bad, dude. What the fuck? You mean get over it? That's just bad. Well, that gives me less immigrants. How would you word it? I said it earlier, dude. Because the problem with the wording, is why even use the term workers if it's talking about your scientist? That's already the first problem. You can just say, and then if it's innovation or if it's knowledge or whatever the difference was, yeah, innovation or knowledge, you can say your scientist or your librarians. And that would clarify it even more. Because when you say, when you say it like more workers in the affected industries, this sounds like you're adding workers to carpenters, for example. You're going to allow more carpenters to be employed. That's what it sounds like. Different races have different science efficiencies. That wouldn't change anything, though, if you actually just use the proper terms. If you literally just, if it literally just says like, okay, so this is innovation, right? Innovation to scientists. If this literally just said, unlocking this tech will result, will use up, or will like not use up, but like will take the work of 10 scientists. That would make more sense. And then they could also add like this, like they could also make it like the effects. Make it more clear that that's increasing efficiency. You could literally just word it like saying like, this tech will cost like will take like 10 scientists to maintain the upkeep, and this increases efficiency by 21%. I think it might need both, like percentage gain and efficiency, and how many people are gaining the workforce. Yeah. And then where it has the parentheses, you could have like a cost benefit analysis, basically. You know, where like it shows you like if it's more efficient to hire more scientists or hire more people in this field. So if it's under 1, right, you should just hire more of those people, of like the carpenters. If it's above 1, it's more efficient. I should buff jewelry. You're probably right. Is it refining? Or is it, it was, well, I would like to just buff the gem mining. That's not even that efficient, yeah, because we don't even have that many workers in it. Fine crafts. I mean, this is already at 7. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, there you go. I'm not going to increase it anymore. Bad upgrade, by the way. What, is it the wrong jeweler? Nah, the non-jewelry. What am I supposed to do, dude? I'm not gonna give you 1,000,000 denarii. I said I needed 7 to upgrade to this. The latest upgrade level wasn't good. Too many scientists for too little gain. If it's under 0.33, it's bad. I mean, yeah, the problem is I can't even get enough gems to make it worth it. See, now they're starting to produce enough. They're starting to produce more now. So you're saying I should just keep going till it's 0.33? Can I do that with the gem mining? Oh no, we're already full. We don't even have enough for gem mines because we don't even have enough employees for gem mines. What was this? Oh, that's for tools? I don't even know why I got that. I don't even give them tools. Damn, you get locked. Yeah, give me more embassies. Do I get more points? Do the pencil pushers get more points? No. We keep losing emissary points. I'm trying my hardest to not have them kill me. They just want to kill me, is the problem. I was improving relations with them the whole time. But they just keep asking for 1,000,000 denarii, and they get mad when I don't give it to them. But they just want to conquer me so badly, so. Yeah, they were about to just kill me, so. What could I do about that? I need to upgrade this, dude. I need to get the furniture. I need to get the iron. Not having the iron is so bad. I need more rocks to clear. We can't even keep up with imports on stone. How much do rations sell for? 41. Am I still selling rations? I should just make sure all the food stalls stock up on rations too, just in case. We could just ramp up our ration production too, really. Oh, now we're producing hella meat. This uses clay? We need clay? I can't even do that, man. We don't even have enough clay to buy. If only we could improve the clay somewhat. Yeah, what if I just buy a bulk order of iron? That's probably what I'm not doing. I should just buy a bulk order of iron. Yeah, nothing on board to Bob off in that action. They're 38 million head. Oh, they keep asking for money. I think that's wasted. Oh, oh, fuck. All right, is it better now? Yeah, either you have to buy clay or get the people that are good at mining it. Yeah. What happened? I just had to unplug my mic. It messes up for some reason. It's the audio interface. There we go. Dude, why do they hate us so much? Dude, giving them money means nothing to them. Even though they're like so much in debt. I can't even raise their value to anything, dude. You kill meat for livestock? Yeah. Dude, how much does their ruler hate me? Oh, I betrayed them? Yeah, I mean, you cannot ask me for 1,000,000 gold for no reason, dude. They have 30k people under their control. Holy fuck. I mean, yeah, they just want to take me over. I kind of understand this. How much iron do you have? You only have 400? Yeah, we need to run huge diplomacy core to really hammer it home. How about I give him some fabric? Each day? Ooh. That's a lot. I want to do each day. Holy fuck. Yeah, maybe we just ramp up production with a ration maker here, because we are just producing so much meat. A lot of it's going bad here. Ooh, what? Fuck, that was stupid. Do you make fabric? No. How are we gonna make fabric? The cotton plant doesn't grow well, and my people hate doing ox farming. Yeah, that's good enough. Ah, I could do ones even here. 80 employees for ration making? Why not? Oh, we're so close. Where can I fit a couple more? Perfect. Nice, and the insulation's still good. All right, we're gonna get 80 workers here. Okay, we're gonna grow our people even more. Build the longhouses. Perfect. Yeah, put the meat right next to the shitters. Perfect. Holy awesome. It's free probiotics, exactly. Now you're getting it. How much meat can be stored? There we go. Okay, maybe I get one of you guys to do leather instead. But clearly we're making too much here. We're barely producing enough carpenters. Holy fuck. I mean, we could do another wood cutting over here. And then we get all these free people to cut down some trees here. We're still producing way too much meat, huh? We just have so much of it decaying. That's kind of the problem, huh? Then we should just sell the excess leather. We just build another ration maker? That'd be kind of crazy. Yeah, it's nice that you can actually see the foot traffic. Okay, I eventually, what I want to do is like, I want to like, I do want to just build a bunch of houses, get a bunch of immigrants, and then we just have them pave all the roads. That might be the plan here. The country is 99. There's like 10 natives. I'm not sure. Maybe they do count as natives. Because I don't think... Unless they naturally reproduce, but I don't think they do. I don't think they naturally reproduce, if I remember correctly. They build houses for bros. Okay, I do want to end soon, though. Our economy is just constantly in the shambles here. Build your homes, build your homes. You filthy plebeians, build your homes. We could make this another square over here or something else. Yeah, it would be nice if I could just individually see which rooms are not upgraded. I knew I had some homes over here. Do houses have their own special category? I feel like they do. That's pissing me off. You just click a house. Cancel upgrade brush. Yeah. 'Cause I'm pretty sure houses are their own buildings. Like they're listed from like the different job buildings. That's really annoying. I definitely need to build more services and more distribution. You don't need to click. Well, I don't want to upgrade some buildings, is the thing. I only want to upgrade the houses. Like, I don't want to upgrade the warehouses. My happiness is going down. Maybe we gotta start building shrines. Maybe that'll make them happy. I know I can't do anything about the occupation, man. Does religion have its own thing? Yeah, they want you to go down this whole line. What else could I give them? You guys want more food? I mean, I can't get you eggs is the problem. Maybe I can get you some drinks. Maybe we'll work on that. I keep saying we'll work on that. We never do, though. Unfortunately, we never do. And yeah, they like skinny dipping, man. You think drinks are overrated? Food stalls. I mean, the access is good. You guys want an upgrade to speakers? Which one was an upgrade to speakers? Fine speech. Where is this under? Okay, that should make them more happy. Well, these areas get a lot of traffic. Damn, people like the speakers. What about stage? I guess we can upgrade stages too. Okay, maybe we build a stage down here. Maybe that's what they're missing. The people desire a grand stage, after all. Put it over here, I guess. A stage in the river? Can I even do it? Hold on. Not really, fuck. I mean, maybe over here. We can just do it over here. So people can pass by. Ooh, wait, hold on. In the flower field. Aura. And there's a bench right here. Because people are always going to pass by on their way to work. Or on their way home. Why are people dying? Oh, accident. It will devastate our crops. What crops, dude? We're growing nothing. Yeah, they can go skinny dip after the concert. You're right. Fucking assholes, man. Oh, there you go. It's a big hit. People love it. They just want something to do after work. Fucking hell. Someone rush him to a hospital. What's the military doing? RIP, man. I think we have more immigrants to replace all of them. Dude, how much is grain? It might be better just to buy the grain, to buy the bread than the grain. Holy fuck. We should just buy the bread too. We have no money. Who are we kidding? Fuck yeah, we should just make tailors, dude. Fuck, on some real shit, we should just make a tailoring. Even though they hate it. How much is bread compared to eggs? It's not even close. 17 to buy bread, 21 to sell it. Eggs, to buy an egg is 59. It's not even close. It might be better just to buy bread and grain, even though we have bakeries. It's crazy how cheap bread is when we can... No one even grows wheat around here. Why did he go egg route? They want eggs. Their food preferences are bread, meat, and eggs. They like egg sandwiches, I suppose. A meat and egg sandwich. Yeah, I probably should just make bread. Like, it's cheaper to buy the grain, right? And make it into bread. But eggs is like, it's so hard to get here. I have to just buy the eggs. That's the problem. I just have to buy the eggs. Cause yeah, like, look at how much we're producing. With 61 animals. We produce 1 egg a day, and we consume 96. Are we for real? This can't be right, dude. Holy fuck. 1 egg a day. From 73 animals. We making numbers. Can you believe this, dude? This makes 1 egg a day, this giant ass pasture. That's why eggs are so expensive, dude. We're getting it from fucking lizards, and the only farmers are anime girls who've never farmed in their life. Fucking hell, man. So yeah, it's basically about 20 people to get a third of an egg, dude. This is ridiculous. Do I even have the upgrades? I'm pretty sure. I don't think the upgrades would even help here. Yeah, it wouldn't. Like, holy shit, dude. Just to make 1 egg a day. That's why we're always bleeding money. Above 33 at least? Let's see. My god, we need 150 in Globdian pastures, and this still wouldn't make a difference. Okay. Let's stop it there. Okay, we went from 1 egg a day to 1.15. This is ridiculous. I need to make the whole map just Globdian pastures to even make it viable. It still wouldn't be viable. This is absolutely ridiculous. It would actually be cheaper. It would be cheaper to import livestock and slaughter all of them for the eggs. You have about 330 soldiers. Yeah, I'll pay up, dude. I have 200 soldiers, dude. They're fake. These are fake soldiers. 20 people for 1 egg. Don't forget the 0.2 meat. How much meat do we get from Globdian pastures? 0.7. Our hunters make 2,400 for reference. Yeah, dude, they just want you to hunt. These people are only meant to be hunters. They're predators. They're apex predators. Because e-girls love apex. Yeah, dude, I think just selling their rations. Dude, no, the rations went down in value. I mean, meat's also really down in value. I'm going to buy stone. This economy is fake as fuck, dude. This is the fakest economy I've ever seen. Thank God we have a lot of leather. I don't want to import anything more, dude. Do we just go? We should just sell paper, huh? Yeah, paper is probably the best thing we could just be making here. Proximity to raw materials is poor. Really? I don't have a... I don't have a warehouse here? Huh. I swore I had a warehouse here. Okay. Yeah, we'll save it here. Pretty good. We went from 1K to how much? 2,500. An assortment of opinions from your citizens. I like to see more torches of the fancier kind around. CEO. OCO, how I dream of bread, eggs, and meat. Well, you get the meat, dude. Sometimes it can be a bit difficult to find entertainment for the whole family. Some more executions would be just the thing. I thought they hate executions. What? More of us will have to be soldiers to defend our settlement. You're right on that one. I'll give you that one. You're right on that. We can't even beat raiders, dude. How could we possibly fight another faction? We're cooked. That guy, that other faction conquered 3 other ones. They conquered 3 other territories much bigger than me, and they sent 600 soldiers, and I had to immediately capitulate. It was cooked. We are not defending ourselves from that. Okay, well, the only other thing I could realistically do is do we even have ore on the map? This little tiny vein. My God. I mean, we need to start. I guess we just have to do smithing. We need to start producing our own shit. It's so inefficient though. Like they really just want you to be traders, but it's like, how can you make an economy if you don't produce anything? Just the meat? Yeah. It's literally just the meat. Oh yeah, let's take a screenshot. Super screenshot. Yeah, 60 megabyte screenshot, dude. Holy fuck. Alright, it's cooked. It's fun though. It's definitely a challenge. This is definitely a really hard challenge. It would probably be a lot easier if I just invited a couple Kratonians, Dondorians, and humans. Maybe a couple bugmen. I don't want the bugmen. Like yeah, if I just got a couple of these guys, it would probably fix everything. They would probably love it here. Bugmen are great miners. Yeah. It probably would fix everything. But no, we had to stay with the anime girl, ethno state. We can't allow the filthy men and the really yucky bugs. That's not gonna work out. Where's my BGM at? Purity has its cost. The nice thing is at least we have a lot of immigration. So we haven't even built like breeders. I haven't even built a school yet. And they recommend building a school around this point. Yeah, pack it up. Pack it up. Stream's over. Stream's freaking over, dude. I will say this is definitely a lot harder than RimWorld, but it's like the planning does feel a lot nicer though. I do like the end result much better. If it just didn't look like sprites, I just can't get over the sprites, man. It needs to pass a certain threshold of looking nice. Like RimWorld barely passes it. This game is just under it, in my opinion. I love sprites. It could look a little nicer. It could look a little nicer. But then the game wouldn't probably run nearly as well. You're simulating like thousands of entities who have like pretty good, like pretty decent AI. Like if it looked nicer, it would run like shit because that's what City Skylines 2 does, and it looks like it runs like ass. And portraits have character. I need the portraits. I need the sprites to look as good as the portraits. Yeah, you run a mod 90% of the time? Yeah, dude, because I don't want to play as, like, the gross fucking people. The Bugmen are cool, but they're not the Hivers from Kenshi. The Hivers from Kenshi are cool. They're cooler. I think the gross people are the selling point. Can they just call the Dondorians dwarves and make them like dwarves? That would be much cooler. I don't know why they had to do something different. That would be much cooler. They're literally just dwarves, though. I don't know why they don't want them being dwarves. Let's call them dwarves. You're heavily inspired by Dwarf Fortress. It's fine. Like with the elves. Oh yeah, because they're talapis. They're like wood elves. Which is fine. That makes more sense. Wood elves would fit more into a fantasy race. If there's like no magic, then wood elves would be the better choice to have. You can adapt them a lot easier. Yeah, they're cannibals, yeah. So they would fit in better with wood elves. They're probably inspired by the wood elves from Elder Scrolls. Because they do engage in cannibalism. That's probably why it reminds you of Daggerfall too. But yeah, realistically, I could just get the other anime girl mod where it just replaces all the portraits with anime girls, so you could just play the normal races. That's what the Chinese guy does. But I think it's funnier just to have them like be ugly. And then we don't bring them in. We don't bring them in the city. I think that's funnier. We don't let them in because they're ugly and they're gross. The men are gross. And the bugs are especially gross. They're icky. And it makes sense. It makes sense why the anime girls are so racist. Yeah, there's a different there's a couple of different offshoots of elves in the Elder Scrolls, and you only really play as 3. Well, actually, you play as 4 because orcs are technically elves. But who cares? I don't know. Like no one's gonna think of an orc as an elf. That's stupid. But yeah, you mainly play as like 3 different races of like elves in Elder Scrolls, and then yeah, wood elves would be like the best to adapt in like a low magic fantasy setting. I forgot about dark elves. Yeah, how could you forget, dude? They're literally the main characters of Morrowind. Come on, man, put some respect on elves, on dark elves. You filthy Noir. Enwa. We permit you to say Enwa. ESO had a sea elf offshoot. Yeah, I think they're mentioned in like the lore books too. But yeah, what elves would probably be the best? I guess sea elves would be really good too, but you don't really make like. I guess they would be fine as like a pirate faction. Because that's what they kind of are. They're just pirates. But yeah. It's like Warcraft 3 elves. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I believe so. Yeah, I believe they were like legit Naga from Warcraft 3. I believe so. It's funny that Warcraft was originally going to be a Warhammer game, and that's why the lore like coincides so much in the early days. And Elder Scrolls before Morrowind was just typical fantasy. Before like the Morrowind writer went on shrooms and wrote like the basis of like the modern Elder Scrolls lore. So it's like really funny how like they were very similar back then. And you can kind of see in the foundations. I think Warcraft being set in like fantasy space adds to it. Yeah, I mean, because like yeah, it's meant to be like the Warhammer fantasy. It's supposed to be Warhammer fantasy, but they also do like weird space shit and like dimensional portals. So even though fantasy is supposed to be medieval, they still have like weird aliens, which is fine. Yeah, they use stupid looking spaceships. Yeah. That's kind of how like, you know, like D&D also does a lot of stuff too. You can see that in Baldur's Gate. Like they're legit in spaceships, dude. Gem. What a gem. Alright, anyways, I need to go check on my grandpa. So I'll end stream now. Bye. Thanks for watching.